sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Tries it from the top of the key. Johnson with a bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Guerin. It's tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force. Pretty consistent defender as well.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Ewing. The kick out to Brunson. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's West. Launches a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's stolen.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Brunson. No made basket yet. Lets it go from 14. And it's New York with another.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Pass to West. They still need this. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Knicks leading by 8. Outside Brunson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Puts the move on, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Brunson passes to Ewing, and here's Reed. Buries it down low. Reed's got 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And so it's New York going into the break up 12. And they're deep. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Here's Guerin. Basket's good. Guerin's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here in the 2nd quarter, a little over a minute of play. And they double up Brunson. 4-3. Count that one. Reed. 9 points in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's West. The quick look, no good that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson surveys. Over to the left wing. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. And it's New York scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Anthony against Bryant. From deep, Johnson drills it from deep. Johnson's got 8 points.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Now here's Reed. He's got 12. Offline with a baseline jumper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
To the left side wing. Here's Reed. Off target with the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here in the 2nd quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brunson passes to Ewing. Back to Brunson. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. New York no good that time either. Lakers trail by 16. From deep, Johnson. The shot off that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brunson misses. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Yep, count it. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by West. Johnson against Brunson. Three-pointer. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 13.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Brunson passes to Reed. Counted from distance.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Pass to Anthony. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to second quarter and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ewing. Banked it in off the glass. Ewing's got 10 points.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Out left to the wing. Reed. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 13. To the middle. Johnson passes to O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Reed. O'Neal with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Now Los Angeles moving it up from deep. Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. To the wing, right side. Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Looking to get it going. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Lakers trail by 15. Shoots it from the high post, and it's in there. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Brunson passes to Reed. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. From the arc. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 18 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
From deep, Johnson. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Brunson. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Now Brunson. Nice move. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds...
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow.
Showing some power.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
The lead now in single digits.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Knicks leading by 8. Now Brunson. Out to Anthony.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
Here's West. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Bryant. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Cash from downtown.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man, just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Now Brunson tries to keep it alive. Jacks up a three. That one's down for Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Puts one up from 19. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 7. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, no good.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Now Brunson. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now Brunson. Oh, it's off target.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Anthony. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Now Brunson. Shot clock at 5. And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true.
are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Now here's West. Shoots the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Anthony. It's a 3-point game. And taken away by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Garrett. Traps in the tray.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Brunson, no good. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. And no good. Some solid defense from Reed. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Launches it from deep. They get it back. Here's Anthony, and there's the drive.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's West, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Here's Garrett. Drains it from beyond the arc. Garrett's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New York.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And a deep 3 from Brunson. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots.
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Anthony in the corner. Kobe with the steal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Over Brunson. Brunson with some nice D. Here's New York. They're on a 13-5 run. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Just how fast Brunson plays. His pull-up is really unguarded.
West dishes to Bryant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Bryant's got 5.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Lakers trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. A special move before the shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Brunson fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. So it's the Lakers now. 3-pointer, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3. He's got 8. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 for 5 from the field. from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
The putback, 1 second left. And O'Neal lays it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nick. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. There the group New York will start the second. Brunson against Johnson from deep three-point land. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for New York. Brunson against Johnson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Anthony. Back to Brunson. The tray. There's Brunson from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Johnson and Ewing with the block. And they'll keep possession. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. They can't stop the run with that one. The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson from deep three-point range. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And the 3 ball is good. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
On deep, Brunson, the offensive rebound. Lakers trail by 14. West outside. Put it down hard!
Watch out below.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by New York.
Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Wide open. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. The 3 from Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Goes up on the wing. No good off the back of the rim. New York leading by 12. Reed a screen on O'Neal. Brunson with a clean look. Ewing out to Anthony. It's stolen by Bryant. Johnson outside. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Fires for 3. Magic nails the 3 ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The 3 from Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
And here's Brunson outside. Cans it from downtown. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Brunson missing. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The putback, and Ewing with the block. Here's Anthony.
Oh, man!
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's West. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Up again. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
To center court. And get ready for the man half-court challenge.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Here's Brunson. Jerry West making his last shot. Buries it from 3-point range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And here's Johnson outside. Nailed from 3-point land. Johnson's got 11.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pass to Guerin. From past the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Off the left rim and out. And here are the Lakers. They've got an 8-0 run. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
For 3, West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Another 3 for New York.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Johnson for 3. Guerin grabs the miss.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 9 points. Shoots a fader. And again, the Lakers no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Fires it up. Got a piece of it. Brunson scanning the floor. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 30.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Knicks.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers trail by 10. West outside. 1:21 left here in the third quarter. Johnson for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Brunson from deep three-point range. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Guerin. The three. Out to Anthony. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Took him no time at all on that one. West has got 12. New York leading by 6. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West. Here he goes. And the dunk by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Johnson can't get it to go. Brunson fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Guerin. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson, that's for 2. Doesn't go that time. Brunson with some nice D. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Los Angeles now. 6-point game.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin passes to Brunson. And here is Anthony. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Shot clock at 3. Brunson, it goes straight through with the switch. Brunson's got 35 in the game.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson can't get it to go. New York leading by 6. It's up a 3. Knocked away. Takes the 3. That one misses. And
Look out!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
but he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Johnson from deep. And it misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Buries the deep ball.
Oh, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Launches it. That shot, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Punch in there for the rebound. Guys, just a basket away from a 40-point game.
He's done it all, guys. Just in terms of having a chance to win, when you got a player that puts on this kind of performance, your teammates would be disappointed if you didn't walk away with a double.
He drills the three.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Guerin, viewing a screen on West. Now Anthony puts up the three. Down it goes for three.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
The putback saves him with the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Kobe against Anthony. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
In this life, let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. sometimes I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Fires from the line, and the jumper is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal misses. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Brunson way outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Ewing. And here's Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Bryant.
Paul Gasol. LeBron James.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's West. Fires from the corner. And that one's good.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Gasol inside. He's against Reed. Fires for three. Gasol misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Garrett. Pass to Brunson. Launches it. The Lakers with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
O'Neal.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
New York trailing. Pulls up. And it's New York scoring again.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. And that one's good. Gasol.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's James using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Brunson. Pass to Garrett. Shot clock at 6. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Guerin's got his second bucket of the night. James outside. Going inside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break and then... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Gasol. Fades back. That one's good for 2. Gasol's gotten his second bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reed. Now Brunson down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. Ooh, Brunson well covered.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
Now Gasol. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. It's James on the wing. The 3 ball. And Gasol with the 3. Gasol's got 7 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony against James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Okay, with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Both free throws good from James. The Knicks with the lead. Picked by Reed. Brunson passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Gasol grabs the board. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
And he gets it to go. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And here's Brunson from the arc. No good on the shot. Now Johnson. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
That gives them the lead. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to West. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's O'Neal. What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Offensive rebound. For 3, Anthony drops in the 3. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Gasol. And again, it's the Lakers. New York trailing. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-7 run. To the left wing. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Gasol's got 12.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Brunson outside. Brunson answers back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for your overtime on Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Gasol in at the 4-man position.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
The Lakers in the lead. Johnson with it. James outside. The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. O'Neal inside. Count the basket. O'Neal's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Oh, ripped away. And here's the fast break. O'Neal with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. Gasol. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Rebounded by West. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
And then Gasol with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers lead by 6. Gasol in the high post. He's against Reed. Here's West. He has 7. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
5 to shoot. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. O'Neal passes to James. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Brunson from the arc. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 23 points.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. Gets stolen by Johnson. On the break. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. And it's a 9-point Laker lead. And a deep three from Brunson. No good on the quick three.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. Gasol up top. He's got 16. Here's James. And slam. Dunked by James.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Five on the clock. Reed with a double. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Knocks down the long J. Gasol's got 19 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. And it's all from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 7. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. He drops it from range. Brunson's had 12 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Johnson outside. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Nope.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
LeBron! And the three misses. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson fires! Knocks down the trifecta.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
James. shoot. Anthony on the double. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. On offense, here are the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To take the lead. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Screen by O'Neal. Now James. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The free ball is down!
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Picked by Reed. Here's Brunson. He launches. Can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's West. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. Another steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
Cashes it in.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Lakers call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
For the tie.
After the review, the ruling of the fourth is overturned.
We'll review it. And the last shot is going to be reviewed here. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game, by the way. However, if ruled it still counts, regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Here we go. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Outside Anthony. Here's Brunson. Picked by Reed. Shoots a 3. Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Johnson against Brunson. Outside Johnson. From deep. The 3 is in.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
And there's the screen. Brunson wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Classic move by LeBron James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Johnson fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Brunson wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Take it away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Now Johnson. That misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
So it's the Knicks now. It's a 3-point game. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers.
I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Johnson outside. And again, another missed shot. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Brunson against Johnson. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game. James outside. It's good!
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And so it
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all I chase.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Nowitzki, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
It's deflected. Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Sinks the triple.
The 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Lever, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one, good.
I'd say a Dirk's shot is so tough to block, but when he's skying up for the floater, nearly impossible.
Lever from long range. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Lever's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the rejection by Jackson. To the middle. Out to Doncic. Over Anthony. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
There's Lever with the 3. Finley with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Donaldson. Six to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so here is Dallas, following the miss by Van Lever. And there's the call on Van Lever. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:37 left in the first quarter. Jackson from long range controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The shot's good from Lever.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Finley. They grab their own miss.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever has the open look. Trains the three-pointer. Lever's got 11.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Now Finley. Clock at 6. English with the steal. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki looking around. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Lever. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Five seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lever, that's good.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Nowitzki to the left wing. Here's Finley. And it's Denver with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And English kicks to Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 16.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Anthony against Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Got a piece of it. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. Thompson inside the line. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 6 points for him.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Doncic against Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
English outside. There's Lever with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And so here is Dallas. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Lever taking his time here. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Finley the pass to Jackson. Out to Doncic. Oh, good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For the 3. A shot by Anthony, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. Jackson down low. Anthony on him. Here's Donaldson.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. They get the rebound. Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Jackson in the corner. Off target from outside. Denver in the lead. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, English. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Nowitzki left side. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson for the triple. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Denver on top, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Out to Doncic. Back to Jackson. Here's Finley. No good from outside. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
English looking around. Oh, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here's Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Donaldson. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And so here is Dallas. 6-point game. And that one is good.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
90 seconds now into the second half. Crafty move. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lever's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Jackson passes to Donaldson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Thompson from long range. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Doncic. This one for three. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
There's Lever with the three from beyond the arc and then some. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. With a tie, and it's Dallas with another.
That's just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the three ball. Lever's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And here's Doncic from the arc. There's the answer from Doncic.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
There's Lever with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got 30.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Takes the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki from deep three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there, Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Finley. 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Doncic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Nuggets trail by 3. There's Lever with the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 33.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Finley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic outside. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now Nowitzki. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Thompson outside. He's off from three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Mavericks leading by 6. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
And the layup is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. It's stolen by Lever.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
First team foul.
Doncic against Lever. The 3 goes down.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And he cams it in.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Puts it up from deep. It's off target. The Nuggets trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Jackson outside. Raises up. That one is off.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And stolen by English.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. English with the steal. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
Tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Finley.
First team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go. Thompson outside. Up and over Doncic. Thompson shot is off.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And he drains the quick shot. Doncic has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
From behind the arc, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Thompson. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. They get it back. Doncic passes to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. The rebound by English. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. The fadeaway. Jokic grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 4. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Aguirre, and that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. To stop the run, nice shot by Lever.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Anthony. Lever. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Lever's got his second bucket on the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing wasn't... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The 3 from Thompson. Pass to English. It's deflected. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Donaldson, and yep, it's good. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Doncic, good.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jokic passes to Lever. From downtown, buries it from 3. Lever's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That shot wide open. 10 points for him. Just 4 seconds left now in the first quarter. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 11-point game. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now Doncic. He's got 12. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Fires from the wing. That's good on the jumper. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another miss by Doncic.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 12. From deep, here's Doncic. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and shake.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
McGuire takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Lever can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Doncic with the bucket.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him. Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Just wild! Wow!
Here's Thompson, and he connects with a jumper. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Dallas on top, opening up a huge gap. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 29 points.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And the 3-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 17.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. The putback. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Doncic, no good. The 3 from Thompson, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They get it again. English. Denver moving it around. Beyond the arc. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. He shoots it. Doncic, no good. Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. Good on the jump shot. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Let's go with a three. McGuire can't hit. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter here. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to McGuire. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Knocks down the long J.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And the shot goes in. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic's shot is good.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Aguirre. There's the steal. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, what a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Here's Anthony. And it falls all over the rim and in. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Fires high post. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's English. And here is Thompson. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Blackman.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's English. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's Doncic missing. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to English. Wing shot on the way. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Doncic outside. And he stays with it. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes it inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Oh, a big slam.
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. The 3-ball. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lots of room. And he knocks the jumper down. Here's Doncic. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Lever can't get it to go.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 58.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Jokic, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
So neither attempt will fall that time for him, and it's the Mavericks' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Jackson dishes to Doncic. It's good from long range.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Lever against Doncic. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. He drives in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Ring shot on the way, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray, good.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Looking to end the run. Iverson grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Blackman's shot is off. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
They recover it. And Jokic gets it to go. He's got 6.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Nowitzki against Anthony. A beautiful reverse layup.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony, and it's Denver scoring again.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. And stolen by Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson outside. The 17-footer. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 12.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. Goes up on the block. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw good from Anthony. And both free throws good for Anthony.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 8. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen away. There's the draw.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe. And at the 3, the small forward. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Denver leading by 7. Murray down low. Shots good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 5 points so far.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's 3-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Aguirre. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 5. Doncic way outside.
Oh, he hit it. How did that go in?
How about the range on that jump?
Jokic and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Free throw, good. Jokic.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. The shot's good. Anthony's got 8 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Top of the key. And another basket for Dallas.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Now, here's Jokic. Denver passing it around. And it's Murray. That time the assist by Iverson. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, he's effective in that medium range area.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 6. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Blackman. He has 5. Back to Aguirre. Feet away. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray, the pass to Vanderlyn. Jokic on top, guarded by Doncic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Outside, Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Murray right side. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in its shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 9, and stolen by Aguirre. For the finish, and the dunk by Aguirre.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Nowitzki against Murray. Here's Anthony. Good on the baseline, Jay. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Pass to Jokic. Stripped it away. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defended. Doncic right side. There's the triple. Rare corner 3 from Luka. Drains it.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the Mavericks call time here. First free throw is good.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
And here's Doncic from the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Offline with his 3. Denver leading by 5. Iverson outside. Down low, Anthony. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 3rd assist on the night. Murray looking around. From downtown. Good on the triple. Murray's got 11 points.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
There's a screen. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony right side. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Anthony. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Denver on top, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Second personal foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. You've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Murray kicks to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Doncic. Jokic with the clock winding down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Blackman. Nailed from three-point land.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Inside, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. Jokic, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Can't get it to go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
The Nuggets leading by 6. The basket is good.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Knocks down the 3.
Doncic, not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Now Iverson. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. It's picked off. Doncic fires. The long shot, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shots in it.
They set the pick. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From outside. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now Jokic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's the teardrop. Misses the 3. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Luka Doncic, it's him. His shot is pure.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Lets loose a three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Rebounded by Anthony.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
No good. Doncic looking it over. And get the three. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 7-point game. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd and
Take the first step, take the first step, take the first step.
And the tip goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Nets ball.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing, connects. The jumper drops.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Nifty move. Curry's shot is off.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Curry. Back to Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Good work there as it goes. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the three by Brooklyn. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Pure from three-point range. Harrison's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Releases. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the night. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Julius Irving. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Barry. No good with the triple. Irving with it. On the take. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action. you.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets out in front. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. They get it back. Curry passes to Thurman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
From deep three-point range, Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Harrison. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Barry. Three-pointer off the mark. Barry's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 10 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Barry. Nice form on the 20-footer.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Oh, sweet move. Petrovic lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He has 6.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Barry. Shakes it. What a throwdown from KD.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. To the wing on the left. Kidd with the bucket. And the Nets lead by 4.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Durant against Irving. The kick out. Curry launches it. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison. He's got 7. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. Pulls up on the wing. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 9. A minute and a half left in the first half. Kidd knocks down the triple.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Here's Harrison. He's got 9. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 1. There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Harrison. 12 points for him. And the 3 off target. stolen away. Puts it up. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Petrovic gets it to go. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Thurman. And here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Over Irving. That shot missing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Outside Curry.
Nets foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Shot is up. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Barry's got 6.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. From deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Kidd. No good on the 3. The Warriors leading. Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Pass to Harrison. Takes a 3. The 3. They get it again. Here's Thurman. From outside the arc. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. Nets trail by 4. Here's Kidd. He's got 18. Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And a deep 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 4. A minute 58 left in the third. Here's Thurman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Petrovic. And miss after miss right now. Now the Warriors with it. Durant for three. The shot won't fall. Ooh, good D by Irving. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Lopez. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Durant finds Curry. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Kidd. Buries it from three. Kidd's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Curry passes to Barry. Tries it from 19. The bank shot, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it. What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's Barry. 6 points for him. Pass to Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
He launched that one from way outside. He's got 24.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three spot. Here's Thurman. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Connects from downtown.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. 5 to shoot. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. Petrovic with a rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Durant finds Curry. 17-foot shot on the way. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Shoots. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 14 points now in the second half. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Curry! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. It's off. The Warriors lead by 6. Stephen Curry! Ooh, it misses. So it's Brooklyn now. The try by Irving. Jams it home!
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Curry. Oh, he misses the layup.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Irving. Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Right side, Irving. The jumper is good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Curry. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And he powers it down. One-handed.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And stolen by Irving. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's money from deep.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Fires the three. Can't get the three. Durant looking around. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Timeout Nets. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. Now Durant. On the... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Curry fires! And he sinks the jumper. Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Durant. They double-team Durant. For three, the triple drop.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
Curry looking it over. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, he jammed it.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 14 feet away. Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
In transition, here come the Warriors. And No one in the vicinity.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And he nails it.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Curry. Here's Thurman, guarded by Durant. And it's in there.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Kidd, the 19-footer. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now here's Durant. Here's Harrison. Clock at 6. With the drive. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
Here's Lopez. Another chance. Tipped. No good from 3. Durant drives to the hoop. Yes, sir!
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the heart. Incredible.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Warriors call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. It was touch and go there for a while.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4. Pass to Arizon. Here's the 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Curry's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check from him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three ball there.
Pass to Arizon. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Petrovic. Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, team on the floor stands at the line for the Nets.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Here's Curry after the made shot from KD from outside the arc. Curry can't get it to go. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 7-point differential. And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Beyond the arc. And the basket by Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. They set the pick. And the Warriors, another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Get against Curry. Clock at 4. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 1. Thurman passes to KD. Mr. Curry launches it. Poke loose.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Curry, Arizon, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. So it's Brooklyn now after the Warriors pick up 3. Here's Petrovic, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Petrovic has got 8 points.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Durant kicks to Curry, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
2 on the clock. From about 16, up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Kidd. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they take the lead. He's got 9.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Kidd, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Driving in, Curry with the steal. Fires from way outside. They get it back. KD passes to Curry. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Curry's shot is off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Petrovic. Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Puts up a deep 3. Kidd grabs the board. Curry against KD. Pass to Kidd. For 3. A shot that time, not on target. Curry with a nice D. Here's KD. From deep 3-point territory. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, KD. Pass to Petrovic. Driving. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Hit against Curry. Kidd, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Fires from way outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Durant drives in, and then Durant with the jam.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. Kidd's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Kept alive. Tries again. 1:19 left to play here in the half. Outside Durant. The 3. It's Durant on the wing. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Curry can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there it is for him.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Harrison. Kidd with the steal. Gets it off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And good that time. Curry's got 26.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Right side, Irvin. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Thurman passes to KD. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
No harm. Guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy. Somewhat boring.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Harrison. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
The versatility of KD equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Curry with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That's a 2 from Kidd. A rebound by Thurman. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant kicks to Kidd. Over Barry. That's good from Kidd. The assist by KD.
Kevin Durant.
KD's got 5 assists tonight. Curry looking it over. Pass to Thurman. Five on the clock. 3-pointer. Barry the pass to Harrison. The second chance effort, and the basket is good. Harrison's got 10 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant kicks to Irving. a slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Pass to Harrison. The three. A rebound by the Nets. And 1:01 left to play in the third. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Curry outside. They grab their own miss. Pass to Harrison. Second chance shot, and it's sent back by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. 41 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Irving.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Irving passes to KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Thurman. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Lopez inside. Pocket 6.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Golden State. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
They're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Beyond the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Right side Kidd. And they get it. A rebound by Thurman.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge dribble.
A shot by Curry, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Got it to go off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam. Nets trail by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arch. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Harrison. Irving with the steal. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Three! Good!
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Releases. Got it to go.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Stephen Curry. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now Durant. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Curry.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. And there's the three.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And he gets it to go.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
Knocks down the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the three misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry fires. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Shot clock and game clock separated. Whoa, from way out there.
Okay.
The long three does not go in. The possibility here of pushing their lead to double digits.
And mentally, I think it makes this an even bigger edge.
And here is Curry. Can't connect from long distance. Timeout called the Nets. They're trailing by 7. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Launches a three, and it's Stephen Curry with the three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Durant. Nice move. Pass to Lopez. 4 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Curry surveys. And the Warriors with another three.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Durant's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stephen Curry again from deep. Curry's got 9 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Irving. Looking to win the run. Fires in the triple.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Now the Nets with it. 7-point differential. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Harden. Tries a three off the inbound. It's hauled in by Thurman. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Irving. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Thurman. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
The Warriors lead by 8. Driving to the basket. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Outside Irving, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Curry passes to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Durant finds Curry. For three. The rebound by the Nets. Inside. Here's Harden. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Harden's got 8 points.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 8. And here's Curry for three. He buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Three-pointer Harden. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 4. And there's the drop. Whoa!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Curry passes to Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Cashes in the corner three. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
It's amazing to me. I mean, this is what so many teams try to find now in transition, the open three.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Carter on the wing. Back to Irving. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Carter. Thompson with some nice D. Carter's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Curry. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 14 points.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
And this is second attempt at the line tonight.
Personal foul. First team.
The Warriors leading. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Lopez in the post. No points so far. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Martin up top. Green covering. The shot's good.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Martin. There's the double with Thompson. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Harden. Carter against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
On target from range. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Harden, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
54 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Lopez. And there's the rejection. Here's Durant. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Oh, got that one up quick. Carter's got 5.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Durant driving in. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Off the window. It's good. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden, the pass to Lopez. An open look for Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Here's Curry. The rebound by Carter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Martin outside. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. And it's blocked by Martin. Here's Irving. Pushing it up now. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Curry against Irving. Here's the 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Martin, the pass to Lopez.
Oh! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Martin. 5 points in the game. Pass to Carter. Now here's Lopez. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, Kyrie Irving, dangerous from any spot on the floor, but in the corner, boy, you better get out and check him.
Curry, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
There is a particular joy I think Steph Curry takes when the defenders drape over him like that, and he still sticks it in your eye.
Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Pass to Carter. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And they're on the break. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Thompson, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. Harden's shot is good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The putback. Green, the pass to Thurman. 6 to shoot. Pass to Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nets leading by 6. Martin outside. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now here's Carter. It's stolen by Green. He goes up, and Durant slams it home.
Let's make no mistake, Draymond Green is a masterful defender. You have to love the activity.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Harden. He's got 21. Martin. They get it back. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Lopez has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Nets leading by 8. Now here's Martin. He has 7. And that one's good. Martin's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Green with a screen on Irving. And here's Curry for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
Nets leading by 10. Martin outside. Clock at 6. Shot from the low post is good. And the Nets lead by 12. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Irving against Curry. Thompson outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Outside Carter. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Shoots from 14. Lopez. Old Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 10. Curry! He's off from 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Carter. Off on the layup.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
The putback. Just in time with the putback.
You simply must check Draymond Green out because this guy is going to hustle for every rebound.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Harden fires. Money from 3.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Down by 12. Misses the 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Carter rips down the board.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Stephen Curry. Oh! and powers it down.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Irving against Curry. Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. 5 on the clock. Now Carter. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Oh, missed on the tray.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Irving outside. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Thompson against Harden. Lopez. And he slams it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Irving. Oh, Green rips down the board. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And that one, good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside ball. There's the triple. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Here's our test. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Williamson looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. Williamson against Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Bucket is good.
Well, to Zion, a little bit of contact is nothing. I'm not even sure he feels it.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. George with the bounce pass. Fires away from way outside. And it's Halliburton missing. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Our test, good.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
There's Ball with the three, buries the long-range jumper.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
New Orleans in the lead. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. On the wing, Holiday. From past the arc. The rebound by Halliburton. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Ball. And it's off from three-point range. Artest the pass to O'Neal. And here's Sabonis. Indiana moving the ball around. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Halliburton with the steal. Outside Artest. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Indiana.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Ball. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Ball's got 5 now.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Poked away. Halliburton passes to Artest. 6 to shoot. Outside for Halliburton. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
2-second difference between shot clock and game time. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Here's George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Holiday. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Pacers leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
First team foul.
And here's George for 3. There's Sabonis, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now, here's Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one's good, Williamson.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
George has gone 1 of 4 from the field. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Sabonis, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Creating contact, Sabonis pulls them right in with that pump fake.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Sabonis. He doesn't get the second one.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Williamson against Artest. And it's Williamson missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back over to you, Kevin.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And here's our test following Lonzo Ball's 3.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And it's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's George. The shot. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Holiday following the score by Indiana. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now, here's O'Neal. Artest kicks to O'Neal. Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Tries yet again. And that one's good, Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's our test. Plays it up and banks it in. Our test's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Sabonis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so here is New Orleans. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Good work there as it goes. 14 points for Lonzo Ball.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pass to our test. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way from the arc. They get it back. Holiday with the 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game, great performance by Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. They've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here is Holiday. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Over our test. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Here's O'Neal with the drive and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Sabonis, the pass to our test. Shakes him. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now, here's Halliburton. Scoreless thus far.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
Here's Holiday.
Whoa! Gracious. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Sabonis. He has 5. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Top of the key, Holiday. Sabonis with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Williamson right side. Let's go. It's hauled in by George. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Back to George. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's our test. And the 3 off target. Holiday against Halliburton. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Halliburton, that's good.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mashburn. Going inside.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Stolen by Ball. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Ball puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 8. Stolen by Ball. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. And that one drops for him. Williamson's got 6.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable in that.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. O'Neal, no good. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. And here is Davis with one on the goal. Oh, look at that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's O'Neal. After Drew Holiday's score from deep, George, and Indiana another 3.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Basket good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Holiday with the 3. Holiday with another miss. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton with it. O'Neal from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Holiday with the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. On offense, here are the Pacers. O'Neal dishes to Artest. Williamson against O'Neal. 4 on the clock, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Davis against Sabonis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, what a play inside.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitching that game. And he wants wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Ball. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one is good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Now here's Holiday. Knocks down the three.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Halliburton. Floats one up. Halliburton converts inside.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Halliburton against Ball. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here is George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
George fires. It drops.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Williamson with it. Guarded by O'Neal. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now Halliburton. No good from three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close.
Oh, look at that!
That's just unbelievable.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
He drills the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Buries the deep ball. Here's Ball. From way back. So New Orleans wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.